intertwined. Tune in now, leave reality behind. Let's face gloom and doom collide. Get your fix, ride the cosmic tide. No mercy, no light, only raw might. Prepare your soul for an endless night. Stone riffs pound, rhythm takes hold. Welcome to the abyss, let the tale unfold.
Am I wearing too much black? What? Blacked out my head. Picks up the mic but blacks me out. Bah, don't get me unprepared. Back then, you knew. That place. What was it? Area 51. UFOs. Back then, you knew. Did nothing. Is it? Area 51 is a myth. Sir, that's not entirely true. One, two, three.
Locks and guards.
Oh yeah, I've got to
Harry
fight
Shearer
my
isn't
way.
worth the time. No amount of spoils is worth that many spiders.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Think I won't remember your face?
Never mind. Depulso. Accio.
Protego!
Glacier. Crucio.
Something not right here. As I thought, fixing of the mind. What's that?
Crucio.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Protego. Stupefy.
No! No! No!
Arresto. Descendo.
You're no match for me.
Depulso. Accio. Stupefy. Flipendo.
What are your faults, John?
Descendo.
Bonso!
Levioso. Crucio.
What have you done? Oh, this is...
Confringo.
They're bad guys. So I'm kind of like a Punisher wizard. What's that over there? Calves.
Merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
More baddies, more baddies.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with naught but poachers at your back.
Crucio. Protego.
Avoiding our problem.
Bombarda. What have you done? Expelliarmus.
I won't let you.
Stupefy.
How dare you!
Confringo.
Your poaching days are over.
No more poaching.
I should investigate. Revelio.
Yeah, well, that was it. Okay. Pardon me, dear. Righty. it's funny with your Patronus. Squirrel. Yeah. Because you would see me in all the fucking extracurricular, running around, fucking stack of books floating behind me. So I'm just like, fuck. But it's like, even in the Harry Potter verse, I end up being the dude where it's like, okay, is he good or bad? That depends on you. I feel like everybody would be friends. can't see or hear me. Putty is... Oh, shit. He was here a minute ago. Like, for real. He was here a minute ago. Now I just got Beanie down here at my feet. I think Putty took off to the other room because the windows are open. Yeah, I was talking to my kid. I was talking to Cass. I didn't see that you messaged. My bad. Oh, that looks cool. Well, if you're still there, I'll be back.
to the fate of lice. As new dawn rises, you shall bring him nice. Now behold the Lord of Lies. Hail Satan, Archangelo. Hail Satan, welcome year zero. Hail Satan, he will trample the nations, kingdoms to fall one by one, victims to fall for temptations, a daughter to fall for a son. The ancient serpent deceiver, the masses standing in awe. He will ascend to the heavens above the stars of God. Hail Satan, Archangelo. Hail Satan, welcome year zero. Hail Satan, Archangelo. Hail Satan, welcome year zero. Tell me what's that life? Tell me what's that life? Tell me what's that life? Lucifer's the light of the world. Tell me what's that sun? Tell me what's that sun? Tell me what's that sun? Lucifer's the son of the world. You fall down to the gutter.
Said, shall we begin? Of once you so dumb, what kind of devil does that make him? Satellite. Satellite.
Tell me what's that life? 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 Lucifer's the light of the world. Tell me what's that sun? Tell me what's that sun? Tell me what's that
Says son. Lucifer's the son of the world.
He walked down to the garden. The serpent said, shall we begin? If God up above wants you so dumb, what kind of devil does that make him? Tell me what's that light? Tell me what's that light? Tell me what's that light? Lucifer's the light of the world. Tell me what's that sun? Lucifer's the sun. Tell me what's that light? Lucifer's the light. Tell me what's that light?
Whoa. I was like, wait.
Getting in a bit of practice, are we?
Just
High Wing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But At the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread
Yeah.
carefully.
Seen a bunch of them.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Well, we'll have to see to that too. We'll lay waste to the whole village.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelt. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Want to
Anything interesting?
Bombarda! Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
I'm mad.
I don't have a good feeling about this.
This game
How do goblin and poacher interests
make me
align?
mad.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though.
There was that thing with the
What
house
are they
elves.
doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders.
Nothing over here either.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Loud as a troll you are.
Protego! Accio! Descendo!
Back for more.
Flipendo! Repulso!
What have you done?
Confringo! Whoa!
Crucio!
Shall we finish?
Stupid plant!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Oh, come on. I gotta have something green. Okay, fine. What have I got here? Wait, oh my lord.
Reparo. Revelio.
It's just gonna load me back up here. They put too much gear in this game. A dumb amount of gear. A stupid.
Revelio.
It's just like, stop. I mean, you empty your gear slots and here, let's just fill those right back up for you with like 90 versions of the same fucking bullshit. And it just never gets any better. Just I could delete everything except for what I'm wearing, and In the next 5 minutes, I'd be filled up with all 28 slots again. It's that bad.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But
Yeah.
be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
There was another. I think maybe it was just that. Nameless ghoul. Skullface.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Something's not right here. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with Trinkus Totalis. Revelio. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The virus isn't getting us what we want. I say, the virus is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Trinkus Totalis. What was that? Not quiet, it. There you go. Stupefied.
Death, they want to bail. You will fall. Listen.
Yep. Already stacking up the gear again. See?
More pushed, which is likely wise.
Jesus. See? Look at this. Already. It doesn't... As fast as you can delete your gear, this game will just shove it into your... No, here. Take this. Here, more gloves, more shirt, more coats. Come on, here's another one. No, take another one. Take another one. Hey, no, you're not carrying enough. No, here's another scarf. Here's another... I mean, good lord. It's like, just fucking stop. Like, what the fuck is wrong with... What is wrong with the person who is sitting down to design the game and then thinks, yeah, this would be a good idea? What is wrong with that person?
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
So
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
am I going dark arts? No. I've got a... Not just dark arts. Not just straight dark arts. I do have to make it...
got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us if you...
I do want a different... You know what? Let's advertise. Mm.
Let's make them count.
Run the other way when they see me. Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact. Don't think you'll get it out of here.
Not the brightest child.
Let the outs out.
The lab returns. Shall we finish what we started?
Here, I'll find you. Let the outs out.
Potato!
Look along. Let the outs out.
Bombarder!
Yes.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Mm-hmm.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
See how you like this?
Where's the momentum? Glaciers!
Steady on.
Bombarder! Expect.
You may want to move.
You always this awful. And no one's gonna give me a one. No one takes one of my own.
Jesus Christ.
You won't escape again.
Expelliarmus!
Very well. Fighting with queens, are we? I won't go down as easy.
Defender!
Oh, so my partner finally started helping me?
Protego! Redacto! Fucking wings do you dirty
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio! This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Incendio! This way!
That was a Hebridean plaque.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it.
Good.
They're not a forgiving lot. I'm
Bring
sorry
it.
to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Revelio. Bombada. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Revelio.
of lettuce those mushrooms were.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pittapon Ford. Delightful place. Despite the little dug bog problem.
Seems to be more than just a duck boat.
Hey, for your information, I received an alpha just the other day. And as for her affection, I can assure you, it is well and bountiful.
Revelio.
Surprising how many nibblers you could find down there. Mind you, I do have a knack.
Okay, that's new. Oh, okay, there's it. Okay, so yes, which requires us to go all the way to heckin' down here.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favorite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
You never wanted to get out and explore the world around you.
Hard to believe, isn't it? Especially for someone so young. But no, some folk just aren't born with the need to wander. My sister Helen, on the other hand, she saw some of the world in her time as an aura. But I'm happy here.
Do you stay close to home because it's safe in the hamlet?
Oh, it's relatively safe, aside from our local troll, of course. But it won't survive for long. if it hasn't succumbed to a speeding locomotive already. It lives in a train tunnel.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio.
Speeding locomotive.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Crucio. Glacius. Crucio. Glacius. Crucio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll. Revelio.
That may have been too ambitious. wishes to start. Seems we must first cover their fundamentals of not smashing. Keeps my perceived look too delicious. Orange juice, string of roads, delicious. He has a right to remove flashes out in his cover. Some of them more delicious. Troll lesson plan. Search price did not get. Please, thank you. Pardon me, sorry. To elocution. Witchcraft calling for the snitch and paladin. That's
Revelio.
biggest issues with the timeline.
Revelio.
Nasal. Yeah, the Niffler's the platypus that steals. It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
Me too.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
my drift. Dead, dead by dawn. Dead, dead by dawn. He's the wolf screaming lonely in the night. He's the blood stain on the stage. He's the tear in your eyes, been tempted by his lie. He's the knife in your back, he's rage. Well, he's the razor to the knife. Oh, lonely is our lives. My head spinning round and around. But in the seasons of wither, we'll stand and deliver. Be strong and laughing. Shout, 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 shout at the devil. Shout, shout, shout. He'll be the love in your eyes. He'll be the blood between your thighs, and then have you cry for more. He'll put strength to the test. He'll put the thrill back in bed. I'm sure you've heard it all before. He'll be the risk in the kiss. Might be anger on your lips. Might run scared for the door. But in seasons of wither, we'll stand and deliver. Be strong and laughing. Shout, 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 shout at the devil. Shout, 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 shout at the devil. He's the wolf screaming lonely in the night. He's the blood stain on the stage. He's the tear in your eyes, been tempted by his lie. He's the knife in your back, he's rage. He's the razor to the knife. Oh, lonely is our lives. My head spinning round and around. But in the seasons of wither, we'll stand and deliver. Be strong and laughing. Shout, 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 shout at the devil. Shout, shout, shout at the devil. Shout, 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 shout at the devil. Shout, 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 shout at the devil. Shout, 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 Here our soldiers stand from all around the world, waiting in the line to hear the battle cry. All are gathered here, victory is near. The sound will fill the hall, bringing power to us all. We alone are fighting for metal that is true. We own the right to live the fight, we're here for all of you. Now swear the blood upon your steel will never dry. Stand and fight together beneath the battle sky. Brothers everywhere, raise your hands into the air. We're warriors, warriors of the world. from the sky, swore to fight and die. We're warriors, warriors of the world. Many stand against us, but they will never win. We said we would return, and here we are again. To bring them all destruction, suffering and pain. We are the hammer of the gods, we are thunder, wind and rain. There they wait in fear, with swords in feeble hands. With dreams to be a king, first one should be a man. I call them out and charge them all with a life that is a lie. And in the final hour they shall confess before they die. Brothers everywhere, raise your hands into the air. We're warriors, warriors of the world. Like thunder from the sky, swore to fight and die. We're warriors, warriors of the world. Brothers everywhere, raise your hands into the air. We're warriors, warriors of the world. Like thunder from the sky, swore to fight and die. We're warriors, warriors of the world. Never should fall in battle, my brothers who fight by my side. Gather my horse and weapons, tell my family how I died. Until then I will be strong, I will fight for all that is real. All who stand in my way will die by steel. Brothers everywhere, raise your hands into the air. We're warriors, warriors of the world. Like thunder from the sky, swore to fight and die. We're warriors, warriors of the world. Brothers everywhere, raise your hands into the air. We're warriors, warriors of the world. Like thunder from the sky, swore to fight and die. We're warriors, warriors of the world. Above dreams and the broken glass, slid down the sewer with the rest of the trash. Never to be seen again. I can make it a home in a garbage can. But here's a little story that I live to tell. Hello from the gutter, hello from my little hell. Wasted days, wasted nights, hypnotized by the city lights. Another king and another queen, living in the shadows so they can't be seen. But remember all the world lies at your feet. And the big apples rising in the heat. Hello, hello, hello from the gutter. 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 Hello. Got a child, sweet 16, Broadway stars that have never been. Above dreams and broken glass, swept down the sewer with the rest of the trash. But here's a little story that we live to tell. Hello from the gutter, hello from my little hell. Hello from the gutter, hello from the gutter. Hello from the gutter, hello from the gutter. Hey, hello from the gutter. Hey, welcome to the gutter. We've been expecting you. Hello from the gutter. Hello from the gutter. Welcome to the gutter. We've been expecting you.
I'm big on grooming.
Your leave none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. Pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
Oh. Now I feel like an ass. I've clearly disappointed her.
Over here.
And that does hurt. For real.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behaviour.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location. I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
I wish you would let me talk to her and apologize. Okay. If I could go back and undo it, I would. I would say no. I don't. I felt bad when I was accepting it. I can do both of those. Do this too. Yeah. I think I'll do these first. Go to the library first.
Revelio.
One of the first librarians of Hogwarts. Rumor is that he had Paid.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Horcruxes.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for
Revelio. Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Send help get the signal more confidence.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
I don't know.
The Ukrainian Ironbelly.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian Vipertooth. Though
That's
the
the one
viper
that was
tooth is the
actually-
smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Gamp.
That's it! One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct! In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
Revelio.
Yeah. Here
So frustrating.
we go. It is.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating.
Yes.
She never listens to me.
No.
She called you her little gazelle.
Uh-huh.
Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate.
Am I not
it
about
involves
to
holding
go
a
work?
mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is.
I
I
like that
love
cat.
transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not.
True.
I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
I think maybe this is a situation where, like, two things are true.
Revelio.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured.
My fizzing whiz beer is still brewing. These things take time.
Taking owls a bit literally, if you are.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Am I going to get to transfigure myself?
Beautifully done.
Flutterby.
Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWL. Before you know it.
You're quite close to Professor Fig, aren't you? I've always wondered about him. Never see him actually teaching.
Revelio. You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. A final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the overlook, just north of the Fell Forest. I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed. I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook. Revelio. Alohomora.
If your owl rejoices in his forward to further updates.
Revelio.
Heck? What's going on here? Hey. There's like
Alohomora.
that.
Levioso. Revelio. Mora.
Has to be this.
Revelio.
Sphinx, a beast with a head has been.
Aloha Mora. Levioso.
Oh, one of those. What is this? Where am I?
Aloha Mora.
Mr. Ben is baffled by research observation. She seemed to be rather lethargic. I took it upon myself. Lecturing them on the little known facts of historical Wizard's garment. What? Apparently, one additional button above the normal benefit. What? It's entire life she was too.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic...
Revelio.
I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Staying for Hogwarts very similar. Wizards Council.
Revelio. Huh? Lumos.
Seem to master the Wigan world potion.
Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my switching.
Right. History of Magic.
Accio. Repulsor. Accio. 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 Depulso. Oh. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio.
Oh.
Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Accio. Repulsor.
Ah.
Accio.
Hmm. What the? Okay, well. I can still leave. Oh my god. What is...
Accio.
so. I just bye. Not gonna do this. No, goodbye.
Revelio. Accio.
Okay. Just random flying books. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Special. That would be awesome if it was on one of these. If this design, especially, I mean, because that's like twice that they put the coolest looking snake on the wrong fucking. I don't like these. I mean, it's like, it makes me think of a smoking jacket. I want that snake on this. Big fat snake on this. But no, we can't make good decisions. Weird decisions. Well, which place? Where does he want me to go? Do the thing with Puppy first.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Revelio.
Damn it. Stop giving me clothes.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Damn you. Clothes, you idiots.
That's it. Lightfoot, it's the word. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Whoa, that's a lot of blood.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Revelio. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
I see the bridge wasn't spared her wrath either. Good thing it's fixable.
Yeah.
Preparo.
Fantastic.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like people. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
It pity. She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quite. What was that?
Why did I reappear? Why would I do such a stupid thing? Especially when I'm right here.
Well, there's no turning back now. Over here!
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch
Revelio.
out. It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
What the? What's going? No, I refuse. That was so fucking stupid. All of a sudden. Boo! Fucking idiots. God. Did J.K. Rowling take over in that? Really dumb. And why can't I use my spells? Makes no sense. Nothing about this level makes any sense. Why did I just stand up all of a sudden?
Over here!
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe. Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
See, what? There's like a gravity well right there. What the fuck? There... Oh, and then it stopped. What is... They rigged it to make you die. God damn, it turned on again. What the fuck? That makes no sense. Okay, that is something you actually have to put in to, like, it's not there because the fucking controls were working just fine before. So for it to do that, that's something that has to be added in. Like, in these spots, we're going to put a gravity well that'll make the player's legs freeze, like there's gum on the floor so they get hit. Total dickhead. You should get the people who did that to the game, like, evaluated. They've had issues.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. Look, underneath her. I think we're close.
It's doing it again. Oh, and all of a sudden it turned back on.
She's leaving.
Good
Quickly.
God.
Brilliant.
Oh, all of a sudden I got
There's
the
the
ability
nest.
to use
We're almost there.
magic back. So stupid. It makes no sense. If you're going to do levels with challenges on them, like, make it make sense.
Confringo!
Getting in a bit of practice, are we?
Yep. That's the thing. Make it.
Why
make
is
it
every
make-
bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
That was a thank you. Thank you.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
Revelio. I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Witches and wizards, feast your ears! Here you are, a true patron of the arts. How wonderful! Thank you.
Repulsor! Aloha Mora.
One day only!
Revelio. Revelio.
There's something. Can't be something in here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Defender on a cow.
Let's see.
Revelio. Revelio.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Hey.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
There is.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Ponder on that. What is a medium motion station?
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
My first employer.
Hey!
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I am quite capable of owning a shop, I can assure you. I should think you'd be happy to have a buyer.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
That's the scam.
Ha! Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And, of course, I wish you every success. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
That's the scam.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop won't be available forever. And Penny is terribly keen to put our business into use. I do hope we're able to do business.
Revelio.
Ah.
Lumos. Revelio.
Hey.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
No. I mean,
Revelio.
All the ah. Oh, I don't even have to sell that stuff. I've got my money.
Don't be stingy.
Brown cow. Curtain dingy.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
I already know this scam. She's gonna do stuff to run off my business, and then she's gonna try to buy the shop back at a discount. So I lose money, she makes money. That's the scam. And that's why Penny didn't want to talk about the previous shop owners. She would have to tell about the scam.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. This will surely be the most successful shop in Hogsmeade. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Revelio.
Nope, this is the scam. I go down here and I never return. She gets to pocket the money. Yep.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem cunning.
Arresto momentum.
What fun this will be! For me, at least.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Had to walk over to that stupid thing.
Revelio. Lumos.
So I just have to keep finding that stupid
Bats. Lovely. Glacier. Confringo. Seems as if I should hang something there. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. These lanterns must belong somewhere. Accio. Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands.
I mean, there's the hands.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Pumpkin.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is.
I will.
Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? 2 sides to every story.
Revelio.
Unfortunately for you, both sides nearer to my story. And you have to complete both to get to the end.
Confringo. Revelio.
I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive.
Confringo. I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors. Confringo.
Much better.
Revelio.
Really?
Confringo. Bombarda.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Doesn't worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me. It should.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store.
Oh, good. Obviously can't tell.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh Lord.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Only 2 lanterns, but 3 spots. Perhaps I should move them around to open the door and build the platform. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
What does that think? Duh. Right where it needed. Oh my god.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty-night!
Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Unbelievable. Could have ended forever ago, to be honest.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Ready or not? Time to raise the stakes.
Confringo.
Where shall I put this?
Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Stupefy.
Catch, but catch. I mean,
Stupefy. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Protego.
Bombarda.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Revelio. Revelio.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me. It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio. Defendo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Lumos. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Work.
Lumos.
Oh, over there.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Fuck.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Glitched. I'm stuck.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me. It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
All books and no play make one quite dull indeed.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Depulso! Lumos!
Oh, deja vu. What's your
Lumos. 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 Oh. Lumos.
running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
What was that?
Lumos.
How many times are we going to do this?
Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop.
Stupefy. 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 Protego. Stupefy. 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 Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Revelio.
Home, sweet home.
Wingardium Leviosa. bestow momentum.
Now that gets your attention. Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
What even was that other than devs being dicks, like being dicks real life and projecting it into the game? I mean, what even was that? What even is any of this other than just someone indulging in their dickhead personality trait? Stopped caring about this 10 minutes ago.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave all your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Catch is catch, but catch, I mean, you can't.
Crucial. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Stupefy. Fringo!
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Again, really?
Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Well, well, finally, someone
we're not gonna do
deserving
it
of the
again?
playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you?
Repetitive and stupid.
To each their own, I suppose.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect place.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
failure's a good thing.
Suave mauve hat. It's ludicrous.
Revelio.
Showing that there's an upstairs.
We could use a few more house elves in my house.
No need for steaming draft for me. Proper day's work and I sleep like a baby mooncalf.
An honest day's work for an honest signal. That's right.
Uh-huh. Look at this.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Why, you cheeky little bounder.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Good thing the Ministry banned underage drinking. Tips in the hat, if you please.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me. Stop her!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy! Glacius!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these
Arresto
days?
Momentum! Glacius! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Accio!
Such a
Repulsor! Flipendo! Protego! Stupefy! Repulsor! Descendo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours. She's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Why, if it isn't my most generous man! This remarkable thing is called an accordion. Look at it go!
Revelio.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Hmm. Various and sundry villains.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Oh, look at her hat. Oh, look at I'm a whole ass shopkeeper. I just sell her stuff to get rid of for me.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
So this is just normal now.
Revelio.
There it is. My own shop.
I used to help out at the Three Broomsticks when I was younger.
Oh, it does. Oh, I was like, please let it fit nice and low like that. Oh, that was what I wanted. Really made me think. For it to ride nice and low like it should. Oh, wow. It's very nice, but I'm about to head back to the school. So.
vessels bleed, screams ablaze, your screams echo. Through his realm, endless maze, revel in